I think, as far as Tiffany goes, she likes the crafting more than anything. She likes building
I
stuff.
like and the breeding and the.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I like about this. Now, I know you want to progress, but at what point, like, what do we need to progress on? Because, I'm sorry, but all that technical, or that,
Tech stuff.
yes, that's so stupid. It's ugly in a game like this, you know?
Yeah, because it's kind of ruining the peace of the game.
Yes, and the aesthetic.
Yeah.
Skyrim.
Yeah, that would be stupid.
Oh.
That would be like
I
if they
haven't played
added a
that, but
mod where there was
I'm gonna
technology
go
in
put the
Skyrim.
dodos
That's
back in their
stupid.
place. Also get some more. Can you get some more berries?
I will get some more berries. I didn't bring Kim with me. I forgot about that. Because you said you were going to use Brandon's. And also,
But we don't have any those
also,
mojo berries or whatever.
since me and Tiffany went and built our own thing, I mean, I appreciate Brandon's Brandon helping us out, but I feel much more happier me and Tiffany just figuring it out on our own, and trying to figure out the game. With Brandon just holding our hand, it doesn't feel like we're even playing the game. Feels like we're just kind of just there.
Messy TJ. Mm. Oh, that's a pretty one. Yes.
Oh shit!
At least we didn't lock it. Brandon was able to get out.
Get him, TJ, get him. I just got attacked by another saber.
Christian had to tranquilize me yesterday because I got stuck.
Yeah. Also, another problem that I have with battling the boss is if you go against a Sabertooth, he shreds through your armor. How the hell are we going to go against the boss with the armor he's given us? Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We gotta go up against the, also we gotta go up against the alphas to get more armor.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do that. No thanks.
Also, there for a little bit, we didn't think that we were gonna. Oh, if you're gonna breed a red wyvern, make sure the owl is next to it because we can't breed them without it.
Yeah, I'll do that later. I'll put Mushu back because I'm trying to put the dodos back in there.
But yeah, we had a scare because I had Cinder with me and we're like, hey, how do we breed this thing? And it said that we had to have milk. And then Brandon had the idea of going and putting an owl next to it. Buffs health, I think, is what he said.
Like, how the heck are we gonna get wyvern milk?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So if it asks for a specific thing we can't get to, just put it next to the owl.
I'm gonna turn this off for now. Wait. I'm gonna keep the stuff in it though, so that we have
Which is weird. Its health went up. His health just kept going up, but his food was still. He was still starving. It was just keeping him alive while starving.
Wyvern milk. Ugh.
Paddles. That's what we need. That's what Brandon needs to do. Is start actually having those paddles. But I'll be right back.
Okay. What, Cash? What are you What you barking for?
I saw something he didn't like.
My mom went outside, that's why.
Oh. Sounds like he wants to go outside.
Oh, he wants to go outside and play and play and play and play and play. In the snow.
He's an energetic puppy, huh?
Mm-hmm. A little too energetic.
I'm getting a whole bunch of berries and fiber for you, babe. The berries will be in the dodo chest.
The dodo chest, there's no dodos in there though.
Oh. What are we gonna use for that room that Igloo's in?
I put the dodo I put a thing on the dodo, so I put a
Should we go and
locker.
Oh, you put the dodo locker in the dodo room?
I put a locker in one, yeah.
Okay, cool. So I can put all these berries in there.
I think Brandon needs some more berries too. His locker's completely empty. There's just seeds in it now.
I need to have Kim go on a berry run.
Just be careful.
I'll have TJ protecting me. Okay,
I'm trying to build this big house. I actually not figure out how to do
I have a question about the basics of like calls and stuff, Kayla. So you'd probably know about this, about animal-like calls. So like, when it comes to me having TJ follow me, do I put him in passive or neutral? Because passive, he
Neutral.
seems to not passive. It seems like whenever an animal comes near me, like he doesn't do anything.
That's
And-
because he's in passive mode.
Okay.
Passive, he
But
don't
if-
attack anything. He'll just let them attack him.
But if he's neutral, complete chaos happens, and then I end up dying and going off a cliff because he goes crazy with that whatever he's attacking.
That's why, like, I don't really, well, like, when I go anywhere, I try to stay on them as much as I can instead of walking around and having them follow me.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
So just cut down the trees, get back on the animal, cut down the trees, get back on the animal.
as soon as possible, yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
Try not to walk around too much.
Gotcha.
That's what I do. I don't stay off of it.
Do we have a lot of stone in the main house?
Yeah, we do. We have tons. I used a lot of it,
It's
but
getting nighttime, we need to go.
man, we still have tons.
You and your Pokemon,
Like it's
TJ.
full.
Let's go, Tommy, let's ride.
Oh, ag come off work tomorrow.
Nice.
School's closed. We usually close for bad weather. Yeah, I don't have a heater working in the car. I'm going down the interstate 7 miles an hour for like 30 minutes. And it'll
Oof.
on. Yeah, so there's no frost in mine. Unless, well, I guess I could get a blow dryer out there.
You know, it's 17 right now. 17 degrees. me check.
It is like,
Gosh.
it's not snow, it's ice.
Hey, babe.
Hmm.
Did you put your dodos on Wonder?
No.
Why are they running away?
They're not running away.
Are you sure? I'm kidding, babe. I'm kidding. I was messing with you. I was messing with you, babe. The dodos are fine.
No comment.
All the dodos are fine. I was just joking with you. Where are the dodos? I can't exactly miss all the dodos you've made. They...
Oh gosh, it's 4.
For what?
It's 4 degrees outside.
What's a degree? What's a degree?
Degrees.
Oh, I thought you said degree. I was like, what the heck is a degree?
Degree.
Degree.
Oh, now it's 17. Okay. It was earlier. It was 4.
That's cold.
It was when it was like, yeah, it is freezing. But what is the real feel? 2. Oh gosh.
Damn, I guess I could have carried, or used
The real feel is 2.
Hi, Bill, babe. Welcome home. Gonna bring the new addition to the dodos.
Throw ya.
Look at all our dodo children.
Oh dang, that's a big bird.
Those are all our dodo children, everyone.
I don't even know how many.
You sure nobody would buy the dodos? Cause like, kibble is pretty good. Like you can like, all it takes is one female, and then you can.
Yeah, they are extremely easy to tame.
I keep telling Tiffany if she goes and she spawns too many donos, it'll crash the game. I told Tiffany that if she keeps spawning dodos, she could crash the game. Be so many. But she enjoys it. We even talked about possibly going on a different server together, or her going on single player and just creating a dodo army.
Someone asked on this live stream, who would win, a T-Rex army or a dodo army? I'm like,
it was
no.
one T-Rex versus like a million dodos. I think was what the question was. Who would win?
Yeah, those dodos are toast.
Snack food. That T-Rex is getting dinner tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's like too many new people on this game. That really sucks. This W Min tribe. I don't know how many there is, but this thing is
Oh, speaking of new
I'm
people.
lost. Oh, okay, I found it.
Speaking of new people, my friend Chris might want to join us. I'll have to talk to you, Kayla, about it, and talk to
And Brandon.
Brandon about it. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Because it's my friend Chris.
Isn't that the one that you were complaining about the other day?
Yeah, but I had a conversation with him, and he said that when he was composting about women, he was talking about all the bad women in the world. He wasn't generalizing all women. That was his excuse.
Still.
Yeah, I know. That was his excuse, was he wasn't talking about all women. He was talking about that there are bad women out in the world. And he doesn't, he broke down and cried to me at one point, and he told me, he said, you know, brother, I went through a horrible situation with Kayla, or not Kayla, with Selena, his ex-girlfriend, that was his baby mama. And he says, I just want to warn men that, you know, there are bad women out there that just want to take advantage of you, advantage of your kindness. That's kind of what I was trying to tell him. I said, men already know there's bad women out there, and women know that there's bad men out there. But every time you get in a relationship, you have to take that risk when you get in a relationship. That's part of it. You know,
And then he started talking about the Bible, and I did not like that.
So
She left him
Yeah, she left him and his kid.
and took the baby.
Yeah.
Her baby and
Yes.
Yeah.
well, I mean, he was talking crap and she left him and left the baby with him.
Yeah. Well, he's more mad about the fact that he doesn't get any contact with his kid.
But he's not even trying.
Yeah, me and Emily and Tiffany and all of us talked about that. That like. I don't know what he's doing as far as that goes. I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, okay, there's no dodos anymore, okay.
He won't really talk to me about that.
Time to breed some more.
Ooh.
I got the ceiling, but I don't have any roofs.
You don't like it because it's very basic. Oh, I've seen it. We went over there because you're.
I'm talking about the haircut, and I'm like, looking at the house, it's like this particular haircut.
What the heck?
You talking about like the bowl cut?
Yeah, hold on, wait, just wait, hold on.
Like he's got a big forehead.
Have y'all ever seen Tropical Thunder?
What?
I'm more thinking the kid from Stranger Things, but yeah.
Hold on. Oh, I'm just trying to fix it. Wow, yeah. Put my hair
Oh yeah, the top of his head. I'm looking for that too. Why do I have a blood extraction skin?
Mm.
Or not skin, a syringe. Where's the wall torches? I'm looking for that too. I haven't learned. It's not in crafting. There's a standing torch. Yeah, I'm in the pitch black. Did it seriously go on the top? Oh my gosh. How come I can't put it on the first floor?
What it? Oh, the chest?
No, the torch.
Oh. Yay! Cinder can fly now. She had so little weight on her, Kayla, that she wasn't able to fly. Cinder, the baby the baby red dragon. When she became an adult, she had so little weight. She had like 18 pounds on her as weight capacity. I've been focusing on her weight so that way she can carry a lot. And then after I get her weight up, I'll focus on her health. Actually, I won't focus on her health, I'll focus on her stamina. It'd be better to focus on that. Because she's already at 15,000 health, so I don't think she needs health. She just needs stamina and weight. More than anything. Just keep growing, Cinder, you got this. I don't want to hunt with her because she's not strong enough, I don't think. I think she has good stamina. I don't know, I'll have to look. I've been looking after her her weight. Yeah. I haven't tried her breath weapon yet. I'm hoping she breathes fire. Yeah, she has a 942 stamina right now. That's pretty low. Oh man, I broke my torch. Thank goodness for the smithy. I'm gonna go get me some water and fill it up. Yeah, I guess I can take her out, but I don't know if I want to risk it because like her health is at 15,000. So is that good? Do you think it's good enough to go on a hunt? 15,000, or is that too weak?
Bad, I don't think. Hold on. Let me get this inventory Oh my gosh. I'm literally at 11,900. So almost 12,000.
Not too bad.
Yeah. Is she all the way healed?
Yeah, she's all the way healed.
Oh, okay.
She's been an adult for like several days.
Keep an eye, if y'all do get attacked, keep an eye on her health as soon as
I'm gonna take your advice and just stay in the air and attack. Cause like, I don't want to risk her. Ooh. I do not want to kill that brontosaurus because I don't think she can take that down. Ooh. She doesn't do that much damage, but I'm just working at these brontosauruses from the air. Oh, she doesn't have the ability to use it anymore. Nope, can't do melee damage with it, so I guess she's done until she gets her stamina back up. I'm gonna take her back home.
Yeah, we bought that before we started diet.
Oh yeah, that's why I didn't bring Kim, because whenever I use Kim to go and get the bushes, she doesn't collect fiber, she just collects the berries. I have to do it by hand to get the fiber. I forgot. Ugh.
I didn't know. I just thought it was. Or it gets like, out. Oh.
Yeah, I glitched all really bad. It glitched me like a foot away from the tree I was cutting. Babe, you still there?
I think we should all have a dragon, like Brandon has, you know, just for clearing stuff.
That means we just need to upgrade our the personal dragons we have, and have it have
Either that or just make another dragon solely for that.
Technically, right now I only have one because I gave 2 of them away to Emily. 2 of my dragons away. I just have Tommy right now. I gave Kirak and Cinder to Emily because, first of all, Cinder wasn't able to fly right now, so I was wanting Emily to have one, so I gave her the blue one, and I just have Tommy with me right now. So. I don't know. Okay, good. I didn't encumber him. He can still do more.
No! I don't know how to turn. I think it was R1. It's not working.
Come here.
Oh, now it's working.
Food. Oh, she had rice. She's eating.
Oh. And guys, I'm gonna we're gonna do the Bible study.
Later, babe. Love you.
Love you too.
Oh, you. I haven't got to do really a Bible study in a while. Disney's kind of.
My pastor this me yesterday. Because he told my friend that was there, you know, or he's not my friend, somebody that walked in late, whatever. He's like, there's no excuse to miss church, or there's always an excuse to miss church and I don't want to hear it, or something like that. And I don't
Okay.
know, like, I was there, and he always picks up his friends like that, so like, and then my coworker, my friend or whatever, she's like, she's one of those people that is an over exaggerator, you know, makes something a bigger deal than it really is. So like, I don't know, and with him texting me after that did not help matters.
Right. If he's.
Was he joking or was he being crappy about it? Because if that's the case, like,
Yeah.
it really sucks. And I love this church. Like,
Right.
I love it. But I don't want to. I don't want to feel like I'm being pressured or obligated or you know like I'm looked down on if I decide to miss or something.
Right.
And I'm only one person. I'm raising 3 kids by myself, and I work 2 jobs. If I want to sleep in on a Sunday, you know what? I feel like I deserve it.
Right.
Without someone making me feel guilty for missing church.
And it, like, whether he's joking or not, it's your choice if you want to go to church or not. God doesn't force. In fact, Jesus says nothing about church as far as in the Bible. He doesn't say go to church. He says be around fellow believers. That's what he says. You know, he never says go. He says it's good to be around people, other believers. That's what he says.
And you know
Like,
what? Playing with y'all every day, I'm around people, other believers.
exactly. There's actually a scripture where he talks about church and he says, "When 2 or more are gathered in my name, there I am also."
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to do now because, like, all my life people try to make me feel bad.
You shouldn't feel bad just because you choose not to go to church. That's what goes and drives people away from the church. It really
Yeah,
does.
and that's the thing. It's not that I'm choosing not to go to church. I overslept
Right.
because I stayed up playing video games so late, you know?
Right. It happens. I don't know. It could be just him just joking, or I mean, I don't know if I'd take that as a joke, but because like I don't know his personality. See, that's what's hard. I don't know his personality, if that's something he would joke about or if he'd be serious about that. Because there's preachers that do both.
So, okay, if he doesn't pick on you, then you should be okay.
Okay.
He picks on his loved ones, you know? So that's
Yeah.
okay. If my coworker is Looney Tunes, and I feel like she's getting, she doesn't know him like that, you know?
Right.
She's been in my church a few times.
Do you think she's maybe over exaggerating what he's saying? Maybe making it seem worse than it actually is?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I think.
Maybe he just had a small comment about it, and then she's making it out more than it really was.
What the heck? No snap.
I mean, I would never tell someone not to go to church, because talking to a preacher is good if you need spiritual advice. It's good to have a preacher around you. I mean, me and my sister try to go to church every Sunday. We didn't go to church. We didn't go to church this Sunday either. That's coming Sunday. Last Sunday we didn't go to church either because of the snow blizzard that happened. You know.
Yeah.
And so we watch. What we do is our church actually streams their like stuff. So you're not missing out. See, that's the issue. You're not missing out. See, all you have to do is just watch the sermon, and then you're not missing anything. I don't know. Maybe it was just a throwaway thing that he was just joking and everything, and because some preachers are very serious about it, and then other preachers are like are just joking with you just to mess with you. Depends on their personality, like I said. Just like any person, there's people that are very serious about things and won't take a joke, and then there's others that are just jokesters. The way you were describing your preacher reminded me of my dad. The way he was before he got dementia. He was very much a prankster. If he knew something bothered you, he would harp on it so bad. It was funny. It's not funny for the person that he's harping it on, but he It's just kind of funny how he did it. He didn't do it in a mean manner. It was more just in a joking, playful manner. More than anything. So. I almost got in trouble with Tiffany yesterday. For some reason, when I was talking to her, and we were on it. We were. It was me, Emily, and all of us. You weren't on, and I was going to say Tiffany. I said Kayla instead. I said your name. I was like, I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry, babe. I was saying something. I was wanting to say something to Tiffany, and then I said Kayla instead. Like my brain messed up.
That happens.
Yeah. Emily was like, "Ooh, you in trouble?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry, babe." What makes it even awkward was I actually had an ex that was named Kayla.
Oh, for real?
Yep.
I noticed though on y'all's voices in gaming that Tiffany has an alter name.
Really?
That's what the description said, and I was kind of like, oh. Why was I not told that?
I've never met her. Unless if she's talking about you being in the game. She was naming all her altars. I didn't know she had an altar named Kayla. I haven't met her yet. I've met Jesse mostly. Jesse and some of the littles.
The top of my roof since it's flat as a landing for the dragon, but it's not dragon. And this house looks just like the other one with the hairline. How am I supposed to fix that?
Are you putting a house right next to your house?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna.
Ooh.
Once I get this one finished, I wanna
If you,
either Caden, I guess Caden could use that one. I was gonna demolish it.
either you can have Caden have that as Caden's, or you can have Caden live with you, and have Emily have the other house. Because Emily doesn't have one, doesn't have a personal house. Either that, or we're going. Me and Tiffany were talking about going and just having her in our house, but would be nice for her to have her own if she wanted one. Yeah. Yeah, my friend Chris has said some horrible things about women, and it's just like, dude, when you say most women on anything, you're going and you're grouping them as all, whether you realize it or not. Like, that makes women think you're talking about all of them.
So what exactly did that girl do besides leave him? Like, did she cheat on him? Was she, like...
They didn't cheat on each other, according to him. What it was that he would come home, work his butt off at he works at Colton's, which is like I don't know if you have a Colton's where you're at. Basically like a Western sizzling kind of place, like a steakhouse kind of place. Anyway, oh shit. Okay. Big glitch there for a second. So he would come home, according to him. We have only heard his side of the story. We haven't heard Selena's, which is his ex's name. He would come home and the house would be a wreck. Like, she would not clean dishes, she would not clean the house. Like, it would just be a disaster. and all he expected was for her to go and keep the house clean and take care of the baby. That was all he expected of her. To just do your job as far as like making sure the baby's taken care of. Like, and they would have fights because of it, according to him.
So she didn't work and she wouldn't like do.
Yeah, he was doing all of everything financially for her and the baby.
You should have left her.
Yeah. Well, they had a baby together, and he was trying to be there for her as her. Because of the fact that they have a kid together, they're kind of like husband and wife because they're going there. He doesn't want to leave the kid. He's a very, if you get to meet Chris and everything from him, if he plays the game with us, one of the biggest things about Chris, one of the most biggest virtues and thing that I respect about him, is if he loves and cares about you, he's loyal. Like, he will be loyal to the end. Like, he's never going to give up on you. Like, he's that type of friend. He has a big ego, though. He does have a big, like, if you talk to him about his dreams and stuff, like, he has big dreams for himself, and I worry about him within that, because he doesn't have realistic goals. He thinks he's going to make millions of dollars off YouTube and stuff. And I'm like, bro, I believe that you could do it. I'm never going to say that you can't, but it will take a lot of work. And I've told him time and time again, don't just harp on that. Don't focus on just the goal of that. Because that could not happen. There's a chance that could not happen. But yeah, one of the biggest things about him is he's very loyal. He's a very loyal person. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to tell you the things that he said about women, because I don't want any of it to make you feel uncomfortable, because he's said some horrible things.
I'm not. It doesn't bother me. I've been. If you knew me personally.
Yeah. Well, that's part of the reason why I'm careful on what I tell women, because it's like, women have gone through trauma and everything. It's hard for them to, like that's some horrible shit that they've been through. I agree. Yeah. Well, that's good. That just shows that you're an honorable woman that doesn't go and spread gossip and spread, Right.
But I'm not gonna go to Facebook or whatever for attention. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
or bash men and just because of what I've.
Well, gossip isn't just lies, it's also truths too. It's things that you gossip is just what you tell people, basically. It's just spreading the things that you tell people. That's what gossip is. That's the literal definition of gossip, is you just spreading, telling a bunch of people. Like, you could tell your friend, you could tell a personal friend about something, that's gossip.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I'll talk about whatever.
Yeah. Gossip is talking about anybody or talking about any event that happened to anyone. That's gossip. Oh, but anyway, yeah, he recently showed me a video where it literally where this woman he said this came straight out of a woman's mouth, and I watched the video and I'm like, bro, I don't care if that's a woman, I don't care what she has to say because what she's saying is horrible. She claimed that if a woman has multiple partners and multiple exes in the past, that they've lost their value because of it. Like, that's messed up. Like, that's horrible. And then she goes on to say that, like, that person, like, doesn't have anything to offer to the table because of the fact that they slept with so many people. Like, that's...
I have a lot of exes.
Right.
You know what? I mean, if I was such a horrible person, Brandon would have nothing to do with me. He would not talk to me at all. Which, granted, you know, he has blocked me several times in the past.
The thing that bothers me is the idea... Go ahead.
No, but
The thing that bothers me is the idea of the fact that he thinks, or the fact that the person in the video thinks, this woman thinks that if a woman has sex, she's lost her value. Like, that's what bothers me. Like, a woman does not lose her value with how many people she's had sex with. That's not value. Like, that's just experience of relationships. That's all that is. Like, you don't lose your value just because you have sex with someone. It's stupid. And it's also very sexist to say that about a woman, in my opinion. Because she goes on to say that if a man does the same thing, he's just marking his territory and it's okay. Like, what? Yeah, it's his animalistic right to go and mess around with women, or as many women as he wants, because he's marking his territory. Right, yeah. She goes and says that in the video. That men mark their territory and everything. And that, yeah. This is the twisted views he has now because of it. And I'm like, dude, revert back to the Holy Spirit. Revert back to the Bible. Don't go and be listening to that shit. Because the Bible teaches us that yes, women are supposed to submit to men, but also men are supposed to submit to the woman too. Because the man is supposed to love the woman as Jesus loved the church.
I'm telling you, I would cook, clean, and do anything for my man if he was a provider like he was. Like, I would love to be and I used to not do this way. Like, I've always been independent and handled everything on my own and all that stuff. I would still do that in a relationship, you know, like work and all that stuff, but I would love to be a submissive wife, you know.
Yeah.
But it's really hard to find, like I said, I've already told you to put the boundary in heartbeat. But the problem is, like, how are we supposed to do that when he can't even make the Lord have a job?
Yeah.
But then he'll turn around and tell me he wants to travel for work. Like, okay, you want to travel for work, you're fine with that, but you can't drive 4.5 hours to see me. But yeah,
You have a point. That's fair.
marriage and all that stuff, like, the only reason why I'm not doing it is because of him.
Yeah.
If he would prove to me that I'm worth it to him to make that drive, I would do anything. You know? To an extent, you know, I do have kids, I can't do anything.
I mean,
You know,
I can honestly say that Tiffany would be worth it. I just don't have the finances to do that.
no, I if he didn't have the means to, but I know he does.
Oh, okay, that's the issue. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing with me is like I'd be willing to do that. I'd be willing to do it in a heartbeat. I just don't have the finances to do that. That's why me and Tiffany right now are we're planning what I'm doing for her is every month I'm putting back money for her, and then I'm going and giving it to her to put back. And you there?
Yeah.
Okay. What I was saying was our plan is we're planning to go and I'm planning on putting every month I'm putting back some money in my account, and I'm going and I'm giving it to her to put in a Cash App, so that way whenever she feels comfortable to leave, and because she says she wants to come to Arkansas, when she feels comfortable to leave, she'll have the money to go and leave. Because she wants out of that situation that she's in, out of the situation she's in.
Yeah, she's too old to be treated like she's still, you know, a teenager.
Yeah. Her parents do treat you like a teenager. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I'm putting back money every month. I don't touch it, and I put it in her Cash App every month. So I'm trying to be the provider she needs. And I'm trying to be supportive for her. Anytime she wants to do something, I'm like, okay, well, let's consider the options of that, and then I say, how can I help her achieve that goal? Kind of how I do things. That's we talk about it together, and I've gotten into the habit of if someone asks me something, I'm like, okay, let me talk to my girlfriend about it first. I don't make any decisions without talking to Tiffany about it. There's actually a scripture that I was actually watching this video. I watch YouTube shorts all the time, and there was a short that talked about. It said, the scripture says, if you find your wife, you know, treat her as such, basically. And the guy goes on to talk about that, you know, back then they didn't have girlfriends and fiancés and stuff like that. They just had, you know, you became husband and wife, you know, and they betrothed each other, but that was kind of dating. He goes on to say that when it comes to boyfriend and girlfriend, you're already supposed to treat each other as if you're husband and wife. Now, of course, you're not supposed to have sex before marriage, but you treat each other like, as far as how you treat each other. You treat each other like husband and wife. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Well, what he's saying is that even when you're just a boyfriend and girlfriend, the husband's supposed to treat the girlfriend like as if she was his wife, and the wife is supposed to do the same for the husband. Oh shoot. I was talking to my preacher about being saved, and he explained that our works don't really matter and everything. It's more about Jesus' grace on the cross that matters. It's the only reason why we do works towards honoring God is because we love God, and we also want to do good for God. And in my opinion, the reason why Jesus, as far as our sin goes, God doesn't want us to suffer. And when it comes to sin, there's guilt there. And he doesn't want us to feel guilty about anything, especially when we go to heaven. So he wants us to go and ask for forgiveness here and now, so that way we don't have to suffer. What is it? I gotta build the fence around. I gotta build like a pen large enough for all the dinos me and Tiffany have, so that way nobody can get to our dinos. I don't think anybody can they?
Yeah, whenever I come across someone's dino, it always says offline damage.
Okay. That's because we're in PvP. But can any wild animals attack our...
Oh, probably. I'll leave mine on. I can leave mine on.
It can defend itself. The only reason I don't leave mine on neutral is Tiffany's worried about it destroying our place, like the animals would. Also, they could probably wander off on neutral.
You have to enable.
Oh. So once they stop attacking, they stop. Oh, shoot.
I pretty much got this figured out, so don't need Brandon's help.
Oh. Hi, babe. I didn't know you were in the comments. Hi. I love you too. It didn't alert me. I was laying down. Sorry. Love you too. Me and Kayla are just chilling. She's trying to figure out something with her house. And I'm trying to wait till daytime because I don't trust myself at night going out hunting. It's not a good idea. I get lost. Sorry, babe, I didn't see the comment. I need, for some reason, like, when I'm on Twitch, it does the whole thing of saying the comment in like AI language and stuff, or an AI like thing, AI words, but when I'm on YouTube, it doesn't. Also, it's not showing me the how many viewers I have right now. Did yesterday though. Sometimes it'll show me how many viewers I have, sometimes it doesn't. There's a post that says on Facebook, the last thing you ate is what you name him, and it's got a kitten. I ate what's called Dino Bites. It's like a off-brand cereal of Fruity Pebbles. So the kitty would be named Dino Bite. Here's something that'll also kind of irritate you with what Chris had said. Well, Chris is posting. He had said that, and this is completely disgusting. He had said that the people that the women have slept, the men that women have slept with, like they're harboring their ex's DNA.
What?
Yeah. He posted a video about it.
You're trying to get this man to play with us?
I'm not trying to. He asked about it.
Actually, yeah, he can.
You'll have a good conversation with him.
Oh yeah, let's have some fun.
Biologically and morally, that's completely wrong. Like, first of all, it's morally wrong to go and say that about a woman and post that on Facebook. Biologically, it's wrong because, like, we all know any sperm that doesn't go and get to the egg either dies, it gets eaten. You look up this in a simple Google, it gets eaten up by the woman's immune system. Like, it does.
Yeah, plus people take baths.
That and also they probably get expelled from the period too.
Oh, I haven't been on it all day, and you can get out of my room and stop harassing me.
That and also,
Sorry, that's not cute to me.
yeah. That and also they're probably also expelled from the period too.
Oh
I actually googled the question and everything, and that's what it said. It said that any remains gets either eaten up by the woman's immune system or expelled. So completely wrong. Plus, we all know that the life span of that is very short. If it doesn't get to the egg.
You know what's even more messed up? The man is what messes up our pH now.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He posted that about women, and I was just like, dude, you don't need to talk about women like that. He's just like, you don't understand the truth. I'm like, okay. The truth, he thinks it's the truth. Mm-hmm. He's going and what's going on is I've talked to him about it and he's like, no, that's not what's going on. I'm like, yeah, it is. You went through a horrible thing with your exes, so you're taking it out on other women. And he's like, no, what I'm doing is, when it comes to men, I'm going and warning them that there are horrible women out there. And I'm like, men already know that.
Bro, I'm sure they know.
Anybody who's dated knows.
Men out there, bro.
Yeah, that's what I've told him. I was like, there's horrible men and there's horrible women out there. There's on both sides. Like, I'm sure there's horrible trans people out there. There's horrible people in general.
There's a lot of horrible.
Yeah. Well,
What I've seen on.
true. But there's also probably good people. There's also good people probably too.
Well, of course, yeah. But like, media right now.
Right. Yeah. I completely agree. The media tries to the problem with the media is the media tries to point fingers at each other, like at like tries to get all of us to go and as a society to point fingers at each other, so we hate each other. That's the problem with the media in general. Like, we want to point fingers at each other, but we don't want to point at ourselves and be like, "Hey, we need to be the ones to fix things, for things to get better." Ooh. As much as I don't like her, there's one phrase that Nancy Grace says that she says, I just don't like her because of the fact that she's got like a very big ego about things. But she does say, she says that that when one finger is pointed at you, there's three fingers pointing right back at you. Basically means when you judge someone, you're being judged. You're going to be judged way harshly because of it. Ooh. Yeah.
I don't have any dang seasons in place. I gave Brandon all my seasons in place. Damn. Hey, where are you at?
Where are you at?
I'm at my house.
I can go get to you at your house. I know where your house is.
I'm still working on it, but for the most part.
It's not that far from. I think it's over here. I think I'm going the right way. Nope, I guess not. I thought that this was the right way. I guess go back to Brandon and I'll be able to find you. I'm terrible at navigating, I'm sorry. This is why me and Tiffany's relationship, I will never be the driver. What? Oh. Hold on. I had to turn around. There you are. Okay. Yep. You riding your red dragon? Is that the dragon that we're trying to make babies with? Oh, it got to be like its mama. See, Cinder got to be like Mushu.
Yeah.
And she was a girl too.
Oh, well, I did name this one the same name as the mama. The Lays.
Uh-huh. You can just call it Malaise Junior.
Yeah.
You can call it MJ. She said, "LOL, I was just checking on you, and then I heard you talking about me. Like I'm like, at least I don't. At least I know you don't talk crap. LOL."
Look, I named it Malaise the second.
That's cool.
Okay, but this is the house. I'm wanting to do a trophy mount above the door, so no one's still playing. And maybe put like those bones that you get as a trophy.
Mm-hmm.
Kill certain things. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. Thing about me and Tiffany's relationship, I have never had a more supportive girlfriend. Like, she's really cool. Like, and I had to go through some horrible exes to get to her though, but she's definitely a keeper. Ooh, I like the way you furnished it. You gotta teach me how to make furniture like that. This one.
Oh, that's my first one.
I know, I like the way you furnished it.
Oh, thank you.
I never saw inside it after you furnished it.
Oh,
Ooh, this one's nicer. I like this one. I like the big porch. Ooh, cool. See, we're trying to do multiple stories because Tiffany likes big places.
yeah, I'm simple. I don't. But I don't want a whole bunch of damn doors that can open up and then close right behind me. That's the. I might do rooms like over here.
Mm-hmm.
Or like the room right here, room over here,
All right.
and then do like a hot area on this side.
That'd be nice. It'd be nice if the fireplace actually. Oh, you can light the fireplace. Okay, I was gonna say. That's cool. So awesome. You're gonna have to teach me all that. Yep, you're definitely gonna have to teach me that, sis. Cause
Really freaking hard. I had to look up on YouTube, and I didn't even do food.
Tiffany would be so happy with me if I furnished her house.
Crap, I can't tell.
She's more into building things. I'm more into just like furnishing things and like designing with the house. Like, try to make it even with the fireplace. You can turn it a different way though. When you use
When I do like this, okay, so if I look straight at the fireplace, that's the only way I can see how
it doesn't give you a turning thing.
not this way, no.
That sucks.
Yeah, so I have to like go to
Some objects do though. The chests do, I know that.
Do what?
The chests do. If you go and you hit, whenever you go and you, before you hit it, there's on the bottom of the object, there's like a little turning looking thing, and you can go and you can turn it. I think it's either with the left toggle or the right toggle. I don't remember. That you can turn it with. It's good enough. It looks good. Ooh, I just jumped. That was cool. I jumped over the table. I don't know if I'll be able to do that again. Nope. Okay. Whee! Anyway. Yeah, you gotta teach me how to furnish items, because that'd be cool. Furnishing the house. Should be just simple crafting, right?
I wonder if I could just use this little building over here as, like, to put a smithy in there. I don't want to mess with like, all the wiring and crap.
Yeah. Yeah, electricity in a game like this doesn't make any sense, but I like that he's advanced like enough to where we can go, he can help us. I mean, I'm not saying I don't appreciate Brandon's help, but it's just I do like learning on my own. This is one of my favorite songs. It's really good. Hold on.
Woke up with a headache and some neck pain. Cup of coffee, need the caffeine. Oh, I don't know the last time I wasn't tired.
Oh, by the way, if you ever feel like any kind of pain, tell me. I might be able to help you with that. Like, if you feel like any kind of physical pain, I might be able to help you. Like, if you start feeling any kind of physical pain, like whenever you're on stream, tell me. I might be able to help you.
I still don't know what you mean.
Just trust me. So, I have a spiritual gift of healing. Through the Holy Spirit.
Like physical pain?
Yes. Physical pain. I've healed people's physical pain before.
Oh.
Yeah. And Tiffany can heal people's emotional pain.
I don't think I've gotten good. I'm not even sure if I've even felt like the Holy Spirit or fire or whatever.
Yeah.
He keeps asking me that, and it's like making me feel bad. Because like,
No, you shouldn't feel bad. It's just... So...
I feel like I'm not a good enough Christian when he asks me.
Absolutely not. Some people are more sensitive to the Holy Spirit than others. And a way to go and help you get more in contact with the Holy Spirit is, in a sense, meditation. What you do is you just try, and I know it's going to be hard because you have kids, but try to go and be alone in your bedroom, just by yourself, and just ask the Holy Spirit to come in within you and just give you guidance. And then what most people do is they'll go and they'll try to go and talk to the Holy Spirit and try to go and be like, get it to come out. What you do is you go and you just sit there in silence. You just sit there in silence and you just wait. Like, and that's the hardest part. You have to be patient. Some people may not feel it auditively. Some people feel it more of just a feeling of that he's there, like a presence. Like, different people have different feelings about how the Holy Spirit interacts with them. I believe that the reason why that is because the Holy Spirit knows what you're going to react, how you're going to react. Like, and in my opinion, those that can't hear the voice actually have more faith than those that can. So it makes you even more of a Christian that you can't hear his voice. Because you are going based off faith that you don't know. You're just like, well, I don't know, but I still believe. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You still have heard the voice. They have that it's true. Well, those that have not heard the voice, they're even more blessed because they're going in there. Here, they're not. Those that can't hear his voice, they're going in there, going based off faith and believing in even though they can't hear. It's raining, but yeah. I don't know. Sometimes the Holy Spirit just doesn't talk to people. Sometimes it's just like, it's more of just, he knows that you have faith already, kind of thing. But yeah, it doesn't make you any less of a Christian. In fact, in my opinion, it makes you even more of a Christian than people that hear the voice, because you're going based off faith alone. So you're fine. This is a really good song you would like. It's called Yet by Maverick City.
How can you find strength and peace in this crazy and fallen world we live in? Jim Caviezel here, and the only real answer to this question is God. Will I invite you to connect with him?
I get that app all the time, the Hallow app. There's a song called Yet. Don't give up on me yet. I know you're the best at it, but I try and don't give up on me yet. Oh, yeah. Don't leave me here alone. I know I need to go, so I'm trying to leave me here alone. Come so far to go. This is a good part. From the hearts, broken hearts, and know if there's a reason down the field.
but I wanna believe it. Don't give up on me yet. Please, don't give up on me. I know it makes no sense.
Maybe make these one darker so that way it matches. I don't know. It's like giving in to the reason that is here. Believing. Don't give up on me yet. Guess we'll never run. There's nothing to go around and around. If you know, then you know, then you know. Just remember that. What? Did you just see that? Did you just see the baby Baryonyx killed?
Oh, did it starve?
Uh,
Were we making any?
I didn't know we were making any.
We might have. He's kind of.
Let's go. Let's ride.
I'll meet you there.
Okay. There could be something attacking it or something.
Either that or there was a baby we didn't know about that starved.
Do they hatch automatically? That's scary. I didn't know that they had. If they hatch automatically, that would be. That's not a good thing. Okay, there's nothing here attacking because it would be complete chaos if there was something attacking. Because we have a lot of animals here, guys. We have a lot of animals. So, it's not that. Yep, we do. We have some baby Baryonyxes out here. They've got food on them. This one's got food on them. This one's got food on them. Did they just eat too much? And then died because they didn't have enough food? I'm gonna get the owl out maybe and see if that'll help. You think that's a good idea?
Wouldn't hurt. I'm all the way over there. Oh, I forgot about my baby shadow mate.
We need to group up all the babies and put it next to the owl, just so that way that doesn't happen again. Oh, I love how Brandon named his mammoth tree guy.
They grew up. Dang it, I didn't. That. It would 100% imprint on them.
Where's the owl at? Is he in the cryo?
Brandon? What time is it? 3:45. He must have gotten off.
Brandon's on?
I saw his name moving. Maybe I was wrong.
I kind of want to breed. I kind of want to breed Mushu with a female, so that way we can have another red dragon. Red dragons are really rare. We can sell some of them too.
Maybe I was wrong. No, he's Brandon Scott.
Is he moving?
Where's his shadow?
Which one's his shadow? What's his shadow main?
Well, the one that says welfare.
Yeah. We have got to get freaking Billy's animals out. Oh, Hedwig's out. That's why I couldn't find him.
I want a red shadow man.
I'm gonna have the babies follow me. Follow one. Follow one. Come here, babies. Okay. Stop all. Alright, Hedwig, take care of the babies. Penny's outside. Someone left the door open. I'm gonna put her on the second floor. Here you go, Penny. Oh shoot.
Did you see the man back?
Oh, not yet. I will.
Well, I'm gonna do it.
Did you get an update saying that he's on? Cause I didn't. Yeah, it says he's on. He's got a blue thing on him, so that means he's on.
I just went up to him.
He'll get on eventually. I'm gonna lay my character down because I gotta go to the bathroom. One thing that I am trying to get Chris to quit doing, Kayla, is he does cuss. Yeah. And he says he's trying not to. Mm-hmm.
And plus, you know, my mom isn't a believer.
Yeah.
Really bothers me. I told her the other day, 'cause we were working out and we went on a walk around the neighborhood
Mm-hmm.
after our workout. We were talking about it and stuff. And my sister says she's still not comfortable going to church yet because, you know, she's still angry about, you know, God taking Dad. My mom just went on a rant about it. You know, like if God was real, if He's all powerful, then why does He let 2-year-olds raped and murdered and all this horrible stuff, and He can put a stop to it? All this. Honestly, I see where she's coming from.
Yeah.
But I told her, I'm like, Mom, like, it really sucks because, like, I know if you believe that, you know, I'm not gonna see you after death. I'm not gonna see you in heaven. And it really sucks. I'm like, does it, like, would it really hurt you to believe? Because, I don't know.
Okay, that is the most hardest question to answer, is why does God allow suffering? And the answer that I've come up with, as far as what I know biblically and also what I believe spiritually about God, is when He created us.
Hold on a second. Did you see that?
No, I was laying down in my bed. What's up?
He said, I'm going to the cave. I'll join the chat when I'm done.
Okay.
I guess you don't want to. Because last night he was wanting me to go with him. Maybe he heard me talking crap about it. Is this on your stream? Wait.
Mm.
My voice heard on your stream?
No.
Okay, good. I don't. Yeah. Oh. Because I can't see who's watching you. So I don't like knowing when you're talking. I have no idea.
Did you just turn on the fabricator?
No.
I can hear it turned on. I think Brandon turned it on. But as far as why God allows suffering, and this is not an easy easy question to answer, and this isn't exactly comforting, but the answer that I've come up with and what the Bible talks about, and I could be completely wrong about it, but this is what I believe spiritually, is when He created humanity, He wanted us to have the choice to go and choose to believe in Him. He wanted us to choose to love Him. So He gave us free will. To do that, He had to give up some of His ability to be there for us. Because if He went and He did intervene like a lot of people want, if He did intervene in our lives, that would mess with our free will and our choice to believe in Him and our choice to love Him. And so He had to give up that part of his ability as God to go and intervene. Yes, God does intervene in some aspects of our life, but as far as our choice to believe, He can't intervene on that, or He won't intervene in that, whichever way you want to look at it, because of the fact that He wants us to choose to go and love Him, choose to believe. He wants us to have the choice. I once had a preacher talk to me that actually had a sermon about it, and he gave the metaphor of if you had a puppy, and if you taught him things, would you want him to love you because you forced him to love you, or would you want him to love you because he wants to love you, and he chooses to love you, and he chooses to come to you? That's the same with God, with us. He wants us to choose to love, and unfortunately, many people choose to do evil. That is why bad things happen in this world, because people choose evil over choosing God. And that's my answer why we have suffering, is because humanity chooses mostly evil, unfortunately. That, and Satan tempts a lot of people to do a lot of evil things, unfortunately. And a lot of times God really can't or won't do anything about that because of the fact that it would interfere with our free will. He can go and He can access us through the Holy Spirit, but if that person's not willing to listen to the Holy Spirit, there's nothing really God can do. Unfortunately, it's the only thing He can do. Only thing God can do is try to convince us. He's not going to go and He's not going to try to force us to go and believe. And there are some churches that believe that Like they'll go and they'll say that you have to believe and you have to believe. No, God never said you have to believe. It's your choice. All throughout the Bible it talks about free will. But yeah, that's the reason why there's suffering, in my opinion, not because of God and not even because of Satan. It's because of the choice of humanity. People make poor choices and then poor consequences happen because of it. You know, that's why we have sickness in this world. That's why we have so many, you know, horrible stuff, because there's sin in this world. Oh yeah. It's not an easy question to answer. But that's the answer I've come up with of why people suffer. There's what's called God's actual will, and then there's what's called God's permissive will. I know you've probably heard of that, where there's things that God wants to happen for us, and then there's things that God allows things to happen even though it's not His will. It was never God's will for us to suffer, ever. Starts even back whenever God told Adam and Eve not to eat from that apple, and not to eat from that fruit. They actually found, scientists have actually found that the fruit that they ate was actually called a pomegranate. Because the pomegranate actually goes and makes you have more sexual desires. It's like, well, there's actually like, I actually watched a video on it. I don't know if it's true or not, but it says that, like, messes with your sex drive or something. True, but but Adam and Eve were pure before they ate that apple, that fruit. I don't know if it was a pomegranate, but I've heard videos where they've talked about that it was the pomegranate. Could be wrong completely. But. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of comforting, but it's not exactly comforting as far as the whole thing of why God allows suffering. Because the question isn't even comforting, but it needs to be answered. And we'll have the real answer whenever we get to heaven, you know, when we get to ask Him. But that's the answer that the Bible leaves us with, and what I've come up with in my spirit is that God allows suffering because of the fact that He wants us to have free will. Unfortunately, when you give something free will, you give them freedom to do good things, but you also give them freedom to do bad things too. Ooh. Come and get me. Come on. Haha, you're stuck. Oh shit. Heck yeah, I killed it. Me and TJ just killed a bronco. A brontosaurus.
Whoa, just learned a new thing.
What is it?
Did you ever notice whenever you were building, you saw it, but it was still there, but like not, it was kind of faded, you know?
Right.
Okay, so, how did I do that? Oh, okay, so right now, if you see it and it's faded, it means I don't have it.
It means you used to have it in your hotbar. Got it.
Yes, okay. So when I pressed, I'm looking at the very first box on the hotbar with the left on the D-pad, you know?
Uh-huh.
I had nothing there. Well, I accidentally hit left on D-pad, and it automatically made me another storage box because I had the material in my inventory.
Huh.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
So if it's a faded thing, you can, if you have the materials for it, you just hit it and then it'll make you a new one.
I guess so. As long as it doesn't require a special machine like a smithy or a fabricator, you know, something like that.
Huh.
But you know, you can craft things like on your body. Like
I wonder if that works. I wonder if that works with like broken things.
Probably not. Like broken armor?
Like I was talking about, like broken like pickaxes or something. If you have the material for it, you just press that the pickaxe button that you had it on, that you have it on. I wonder if it fixes it if you have the material for it. That'd be interesting if that was the case. That was really cool. Didn't know that. Oh, shoot. I've got my freaking thermostat up to 80 degrees and it's still cold in here. Whew. Sun's getting real low. We need to go home. Ooh, TJ had a lot of meat on him. Yay, nothing attacked me this run. I'm happy. I said, yay, nothing attacked me this time. I mean, I was going and killing a Bronto, but... Oh, okay. I think all my animals are pretty safe being without any kind of pen, because like last night I left them like that and it didn't hurt nothing. We have meat. Can you fix a torch after it's used up? How do you do that? Do you have to have the smithy to do that? Yeah. Have I showed you my giant turtle? I kind of want to go and get him a lady friend and mate him, so that way he has more. We have more of them. I don't know. They're so big. It's kind of gonna be hard to like keep them anywhere. Somebody. Good thing. Oh, no wonder I'm hungry. That's like 4 o'clock. I haven't eaten lunch. And now it's like almost dinner time. Jeez. Yeah. Sometimes I get really lazy with the dishes and I don't do them for like a couple days because it's just me. And then I'll go and I'll start doing the dishes. After maybe like the second or third day. I guess I could make me a salad, but I don't feel like eating salad. I feel like eating some meat or something. Maybe some chicken nuggets. First. I was wondering why my stomach was hurting. I've only ate cereal.
Tea sensitivity is so common.
This is a good song. This is an F. He's a Christian rapper. Yeah, I can hear you. you know they actually made a new TV show for a superhero that's actually made a TV show. Marvel made a TV show about a superhero that's deaf. Yeah, deaf. Like she can't hear. Her name is Echo. That's her superhero name. Yeah. She's supposed to be like a Daredevil type character. She's the Kingpin. If you know who the Kingpin is, she's his daughter in the comics. And like in the comics, I don't know how they're gonna go with the show, but she doesn't like with the things that he's doing, and she revolts against him, against her dad. I kind of want to watch it with Tiffany. I also want to watch Moon Knight because it talks about DID in the show Moon Knight. I love Moon Knight. That was a good show. Such a good show. Oh, that's not bad. You just enjoy other people's culture. That's not horrible at all. I like other people's culture. I like Greek mythology too. So I find it interesting. No. We don't believe it. We don't worship it, but we can take an interest in it. Well, see, something that kind of a little bit irritated me was that I was talking about archangels and my belief that archangels do exist and they have certain jobs and stuff. And he said, yeah, they do exist, but as far as their jobs and stuff, that was all made up by humanity. I'm like, if you do your actual research in Hebrew tradition and culture, they had certain jobs that they, as far as like, you know, I don't know. And he also said we're not supposed to go and worship him in mythology. That actually go, and if you look into the actual Hebrew. Oh, okay, hold on. Can you hear me now? I was away from my console, that's probably why. I was in my kitchen. What I was saying was, in Hebrew culture and also in Christian culture, in their mythologies, as far as angels go, there are 7 archangels. Main archangels that protect us and help humanity. The most misunderstood archangel is the archangel of death. He's actually not evil at all. He just works for God. His main job is to go and make sure that people that have passed away, they have peace when they die. Right. it was just a glitch, probably. What I think weird is like you can lock things, but then it's still unlocked for like the group and stuff. I guess everybody can access each other's stuff. But when it comes to people outside of the tribe, they can't. Like you can even put a pin on it, and other members can access it without even doing the pin. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. With tribe members, if you lock some, people get in. They can still get in. Yeah, even with a lock, even with a pin, they can still get in. Me and Tiffany tested it. I tried to lock something and put a pin on it. She didn't even see the pin or anything. So it's just people that are outside of our tribe that'll see that. Right, that's what I'm saying. Well, I just put the pin on so that way they definitely can't get in. The pins that I put for mine is usually Tiffany's birthday. That's sweet. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I think our lunch codes were based off our social security for my school. It was the last 4 digits of social security. At least I'm talking about elementary and middle school. I don't remember high school that much because I only spent 2 years in there. Well, 2 and maybe like 1 semester. I stopped going to school after junior year. Had to go to mental hospitals, unfortunately. Nope. Unfortunately, I tried to get my GED back after that because when I was a teenager, but my dad's work schedule wouldn't allow it because at first I was going in the mornings and stuff, and he was able to take me. And then he told me, "Hey, can we switch to nights? It'll make it a lot easier." And then we eventually just quit doing it at all because it was too hard for him to take me. He was the only driver. My stepmom couldn't drive. Well, the thing that discouraged me as far as like I think what got to me through my junior year, I was dealing with mental problems anyway, but my mindset as far as school in my junior year was that I was seeing the people that were in senior year. They were going and applying for colleges and stuff, and I was just thinking, my family's too poor to be able to even afford college, for me to go to college. And like I'm not going to be able to do that. And also I don't have the grades to go and get any kind of scholarships. Also, wouldn't you want someone that doesn't have experience so that way they're a clean slate, so that way they can learn? Because like someone who's already experienced, they have habits of things. Wouldn't you want someone that's inexperienced so that way they'll be like, hey, I'm going to absorb everything that you teach me? To me, that makes more sense. Makes it harder for young people to go and get jobs, and even people our age to get jobs. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. You gotta get away from those toxic situations where you're being used like that. Mm-hmm. That's awesome. Right. Right. I don't know if you've ever seen them, but there's these guys called the Skit Guys. They're really good. And one of the things he said, he was talking as, like, it was a skit of a guy talking to God, and he's like, whenever I close a door, that doesn't mean you go through the window. Like, I don't expect you to go, if I don't want you to go a certain way, you don't try to keep going that way. Try to go a different way, go a different path. You know. God will teach us through that. Is it, you know? You were talking about your aunt wanting to sell your Durango.
Oh yeah, she told me to sell my Durango to use the car or whatever to use the car. And one of the Durango, whatever, I used that battery. So to take the battery out of your car and use it first, that's not, like, not, the batteries are not a one size fits all kind of thing.
Right.
Like, this is an SUV, a four-wheel drive Mini Durango. I don't think my little Chevy Queen car battery is going to
Is
work on this thing.
is the battery so dead you can't even charge it back?
Yeah, we charged it and finally got it tanked, and I was letting it run for like an hour.
Mm-hmm.
And then after the next day, it back up, and I was like, time to let it
It's like not holding the power that you're giving it.
Yeah, really hoping it's just like I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
It was almost a project.
Okay.
Hi, Tommy and Eddie, the Skid Guys here, and we want to talk to you about something very scary. The New Testament.
Wait, the New Testament?
Oh, it's
How is the New Testament scary?
it's totally scary. I mean, think about it. You got like demon-possessed people. You got people who are stoned to death. You've got zombies.
Well, zombies. Zombies.
Yeah.
In the New Testament.
What do you think Lazarus was? Lazarus wasn't a zombie. He was a brain-eating zombie.
No, Jesus raised him from the dead.
Yeah, he was a living dead.
No, he was a living. I mean, no. In John chapter 11, it talks about that Jesus came on the scene and raised Lazarus from the dead. It wasn't scary at all. It was a very beautiful thing, okay? I mean, can you imagine that? Being on the scene where Jesus raised Lazarus from the dead? I mean, everybody's around there crying and everything. It must have been an amazing sight to see. I could not believe Lazarus is dead.
I know. I mean, 1 minute he's telling me a joke, and the next minute...
And his joke's really so funny. His joke, so he's killed me. There's so... I said killed. He's dead over there in the tomb. I didn't mean that at all.
I know.
It's not cool.
But he didn't even finish the joke, and I'm dying to know how that joke ends. I'm dying to know how the end of that joke.
You're saying died, he's dead.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
What's up, Brandon? What's up, Brandon?
I got it, bro.
You got the artifact?
I got it.
Sweet.
And I saved our other pet that was trapped in there. Saved him and got the artifact.
Cool.
Glad that's over with. There's 4 more to go.
How many more to go?
4. We're getting there. We are getting there.
So we're gonna have to do 4 more cave runs.
4 more, yes, sir. Those next ones, I'm probably gonna watch a video on them,
And know
just so I
what's
don't die anymore.
so that way you know what's up ahead.
Yeah. I didn't
That's
like
smart.
to do it at first, bro, just because of the experience, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Screw the experience.
We
Where's
have
Kayla?
YouTube, not... Kayla went to the bathroom.
Kayla, King. Yeah, I need my full concentration on that.
Taylor's like, I hope he's not upset. And I'm like, I don't think he's upset. I think he's just focusing.
Yeah, I needed to focus, but I got it, man. It's done.
Hi, Jesus. Whoa, why are we crying?
It's the skit guys talking about Lazarus.
He's dead. Yeah, if you'd been here a few days ago, maybe this wouldn't have happened. Maybe.
Me and my buddy's about to go to the pawn shop though, but I'll be back on later.
Okay.
Jesus is crying. Why is Jesus
Tell
crying?
Kayla I said we'll
Jesus
see.
doesn't cry. Jesus loves the little children. What? All the children in the world. The red ones, the yellow ones, the black ones, the white ones. That chunky little kid that lives across the street from me and throws rocks at me. Love you, chunky boy. But I don't. And I've been collecting every rock that you've ever thrown at me, and one day I will hurl them at you with the power of Zeus. And who'll be laughing then, chunky boy? Who'll be laughing? Okay,
Oh,
Tommy.
Have to deal with all your boys being toddlers again?
It was so much easier back whenever it was because now if they're older, they're more independent. That means they're every freaking dish in the house and they know how to cook. They already have pots and
Don't you have 2 boys and like one and like a daughter? Wouldn't that be difficult to have to take care of 3 babies at the same time? Excuse me.
Okay, just be cool. You were totally carrying on a conversation with your thumb. You all right? You okay? I've been your buddy for a real long time now. Everything okay? You, people are watching. It's all good. You need anything? You need anything? Can I do anything for you?
I think I need a counselor.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. What, Jesus? You want us to roll away the stone from Lazarus' tomb? How long has Lazarus been in there?
Like 4 days.
Okay, Jesus, don't quote me on this, but Lazarus, he stinketh. Yeah, I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I really don't know.
Yeah, Jesus, don't quote me on this either, but,
Yeah.
all right? I mean, Lazarus, he ate a chalupa right before he died.
Okay, time out. A chalupa? A chalupa. That's what you're going to say Lazarus ate for his last meal was a chalupa? Out of all the biblical food you could have put into this kit, you chose a...
Chalupa.
Okay, the people that are watching it, they're very smart people.
You can't prove that.
No, they are. They're smart people. And we definitely know that Lazarus didn't eat a chalupa for his last meal. Wow, how come you couldn't put some biblical into this? Just to kind of make it, grounded.
I think it was an unleavened chalupa, which technically is a burrito.
Fine. What's that, Jesus? Okay, you still want the stone rolled away from Lazarus' tomb? Okay, can you get someone over there to roll away the stone?
Roll away the stone, Skippy.
Time out again.
What?
Skippy? You chose Skippy to roll away the stone? Out of all the biblical names you could have put into the skit, you chose Skippy. You chose a hydrogenated peanut butter to roll away the stone from Lazarus' tomb. Skippy. He's just going to skip on over there and do that? How come you couldn't have gone, hey, Andrew, can you roll away the stone? Hey, Bartholomew, can you roll away the stone?
You know why? Because I thought Andrew and Bartholomew would be over there with Jesus. I looked over here, and all I saw was Skippy standing next to Peter Pan and Jiff and Grandpa Smuckers and that generic guy in black and white. But no, forget it. No, we'll make it all bibliographical.
Don't worry about it.
No. Captain Theocracy. Fine. No, here we go. Sorry. Roll away the stone, Skippius. Satisfied? See why it goes by Skippy?
I do now. All right. That's so funny.
Did you hear Jesus?
No, what'd he say? What'd he say?
He goes, Lazarus, come forth.
Who talks like that? I don't even know what that means.
Come on down.
All due respect, I don't even get that. Hey, Lazarus. I see dead people.
I just soiled myself.
All right.
I gotta gird up my loins.
That's biblical. Hey, Lazarus, welcome back, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah, hey, we're dying to hear that joke. No pun intended.
Kayla, Brandon was actually on top of the fireplace. Mm-hmm. He was like a gargoyle on top of the fireplace. It was hilarious. I should have left him there so that way you could see it, could have saw it, but me and Tiffany decided to go and throw them both in the cage. Tiffany grabbed your son and I grabbed Brandon. I think he just got done with the cave is what he told me. When you were gone, he got on the call. I don't know. I don't know if he's still there in the call. I don't know. I didn't check. He was on there for a second. And he finally got the artifact. He did get the artifact. He ran that, no, he was able to get the artifact. Yep. He was able to go through that artifact, go through the cave all without us. He didn't even need us. He said there's 4 more caves we've got to do for the artifacts. Well, we're kind of helping him the first run, I think is what he's trying to tell it, is what he's saying. Like, he'll go and he'll have us go through the first run, and if we don't get it on the first run, he'll go and do it himself. So that way we don't have to run out of resources.
Their dad was in rehab.
Oh wow.
So Caden was like cases 1, or no, not 12. I don't know. Anyways, their dad got locked up in rehab. I found out 2 weeks later that I was pregnant.
Oh wow.
So I had to work a full-time job raising 2 tots, being pregnant. And he got out 2 weeks before I gave birth. And after that, I had 3 kids in diapers.
Oh wow.
But it was still like, I was still doable.
That's hard. So.
It's hard, but it's hard now.
What you're saying is you want to do it all over again? I'm just gathering resources for me and Tiffany. I can't wait till I have my eye doctor appointment, because I'll be able to have new glasses. I said I can't wait till I have my eye doctor appointment, because then I'll get new glasses soon. It's irritating me using these broken glasses. Who? She gets on later because she has to put her kid to bed. She got a 1-year-old that she has to deal with. But she's been telling me that Maddie's actually been going and going to bed on her own. Yeah, she'll go. All of a sudden, at night, she'll go and she'll just grab her cover and she'll start going to her bedroom. She'll even close the bedroom door, and then she'll just lay in her bed. She's got like a little monitor so that way she can see what she's doing in her bedroom. And yeah, she's going to her bedroom by herself and closing the door and getting in her bed by herself. She's just like, Mommy, I'm tired. I really gotta organize our chests, honestly. What's up?
I'm gonna let Brandon organize or do these points on these very honestly.
Yeah. I'll go on another run for wood and stone and whatever else I can find. Let's go, Tommy. I was saying, let's go, Tommy. I named him after the Green Power Ranger. My character has to eat a lot of food to get full.
What?
I said my character has to eat a lot of food to get full. Oh shoot, I forgot. I gotta take my meds. I take morning meds and then I take afternoon meds. I'm on what's called Depakote. It's a mood stabilizer. It's a mood stabilizer, and it also calms down. It calms down the brain. That's why it's not good for me to be behind the wheel, because it actually makes me droggy. Yep, and I have to take it twice, and I take 500 milligrams of it. Technically 1,000 milligrams a day. Some strong stuff. Whenever I take it, I start feeling dizzy. That means it's working. I have what I like to call racing thoughts. If you have ever noticed, whenever I talk, sometimes I talk faster or slower in my speech. That's my brain trying to process everything, because my brain goes so fast with its thoughts that it's hard to go and try to keep up. And if I didn't take my medicine, my brain would go 90 to nothing. It'd be just nothing but just crazy thoughts. And then also my voices would come back too. My therapist told me that because I've been on my medication for so long, Uh-huh. Just name them male and female. So that way we could tell the difference really fast. I could tell just by the name. It says in the name that it's pink and or red, or pink or blue.
No, like, all these baryonyxes are outside of them.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah. I know he's wanting to sell them. Or he's giving, or actually no, he's wanting to give them away. That's what it was. That's why Caleb's so upset. I sent him an invite. Hi, Caden. Sorry you're having to deal with your brother. That sucks. He needs to learn he has to take turns. Fortunately, that's what you have to deal with whenever you have a younger sibling.
Your dragon, your animals are at the house.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
The ironic thing about that is, I was watching this video where it's like, he says, they're showing that scene, and then Anakin's like, isn't that an absolute though? Or,
The thing is, like, you know the new Obi-Wan show, the last episode where Darth Vader, right?
uh-huh.
Hey, Caden,
They say that Anakin, even 40 years later, Anakin was like still a part of him because he was constantly being reminded of people from his past.
Yeah.
So Anakin is still there.
Uh-huh.
So,
how to jump on the back of that dragon?
Well, yeah, it shows that he's still there because even in like the older movies of Star Wars, like it shows that he's still there because he spared his son. He could have killed his son, but he decided. He said let's rule together as father and son.
Squat down. Jump off.
they said hot girl.
Squat.
You know how to do that?
You're too close to me.
Crouching is the right toggle.
Fall.
Oh, I fell.
Oh no.
I didn't die.
Actually, you know what?
They already in private.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna just fill you up, Tommy, until you can't do anymore.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of games are like Minecraft. Well, Skyrim you can't build as much.
I built a couple of houses. You just can't customize like building.
I've never built anything in Skyrim. I've just took the ones that the kings give you. Building. That's cool. So it was like a whole part of Skyrim I wasn't even playing. Huh.
I was watching this video and it said like honestly Jedis are just as bad as Sith because of the way
They are in a sense, yes.
because they train like 3 months.
Yeah, they train young people, young kids. They kind of go in what they do is they look for kids that are force sensitive and they like abduct the kids.
Yeah, and you can't like not be a Jedi once you're Jedi.
Because they're like the parents are like, who am I to go and like stop that kid's potential? So like it's an honor to them.
Oh my dragon. Tropical with crystal wyvern as a level up.
Oh,
Access.
well, come to the house. Our house. So I can see what the stats are.
Yeah, I don't know. I love my dragon.
I really thought you were gonna pick a red one.
Yeah.
Peyton's bedroom is blue.
I've just always liked the color blue. I mean, like, probably right now I like red better, but I just like it a lot. I just really like it.
Peyton, can you tell us the start out, please?
Yo, what's going on, man?
Peyton, mute.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. At least you have Caden to help you. Which one's Casey? Oh. That's sad.
Therapy, she's on 4 or 5 medications.
4 or 5 different medications? Like psych meds?
Mute yourself, Peyton, please. Anyways,
Like 4 or 5 different psych meds?
like on antidepressant, anti-anxiety, 2 different anti-anxiety.
Huh.
She's on a serotonin pill.
And how old is she?
Kaden, don't unmute yourself unless you're about to sleep, please, because they're so loud and it's ridiculous. Anyways, they diagnosed her with clinical depression and anxiety,
Uh-huh.
but it's damn near like it went in one ear and out the other when I told them that her father is bipolar, and I think she's showing
Signs of that.
bipolar tendencies, like bad. I mean, her door is outside right now because she ripped it off the damn hinge. She's kicked the hole.
Okay.
She's punched the kitchen wall.
I don't know.
5 minutes later, she'll just be happy like nothing happened.
Okay. As far as like my knowledge of like bipolar, schizophrenia, those types of like diagnosis, like I've looked into some research into it, and also my stepfather is also schizophrenic, and he knows a lot about it. He knows way more than I do about that kind of stuff. And so I asked him knowledge about it too. From my knowledge, my basic knowledge about child psychology, they don't want to go and diagnose that unless if they're absolutely sure. Because
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What are they waiting on? Something like really bad to happen?
well, they want to make sure that it is what it is, because the medication that they'd have to put it on, they'd have to take for the rest of their life. And they don't want to go and give a child that unless if they're absolutely sure that that's what it is. You get what I'm saying? And they're strong medications too. They want to make sure that they're being responsible when it comes to that. And usually whenever they get... Yeah, see, that confuses me too. Like, usually with child psychology, they don't go and give medication to children like that. At least from my knowledge. But... I don't know. I've also talked to I was talking to this driver of mine from the Medicaid van, and she drives children all the time to a place kind of like where you work at, and she says she's seen kids that are ages of like 4 that have signs of schizophrenia, and I'm like, wow, that's scary. I was always taught that it's not even shown until you're a teenager. That was what I was taught. And she's like, no, that's an old thing that a lot of people thought, you know, babies can have schizophrenia, have signs of schizophrenia. I'm like, wow. That's scary. I also feel bad for the baby because, like, oh my gosh. And also, how would you know? Like, they can't communicate that. They can't communicate what they're going through. I guess you can observe their behavior. But even then, that could just be them just getting upset and stuff. Like, you don't know. Like even them talking to themselves, that could just be just them pretending and stuff. I don't know. It's just freaky to me. What I was always taught was that, like, with child psychology, you don't go and diagnose unless if you're absolutely sure.
Oh, I was going back to the house.
Oh yeah, so it's not necessarily that they don't care about that, it's more of they don't want to diagnose it too early. And well, I don't know if you're watching, babe, but I've got a bunch of materials for us. We've got stone, we've got wood, and we've got berries. I need to put. I should have put berries in the dodo farm. I'm fixing to do that. But yeah, yeah, I didn't know that they give like depression medicine and stuff to. How old is she? 12. Okay. Preteen, so I guess that makes sense. When you start getting to adolescence and teen years, that's when you start to show signs of like that. At least that's what I was always taught. A lot of mental disorder comes from trauma and also from just genetics. It's like the whole nature versus nurture thing. It's either what you were born as, like in nature, as far as what you're genetically going to be, like as far as what your mother and father passed on, and then also how you were raised. My mom used to be sad. My mom used to tell me that she actually said this before she passed away. She said that she felt like she should have known. She said in her opinion she should have known that I had what I had back when I was a kid, because you know she now had saw that, you know, all the signs, and she should have been more observant of it. And I was like, Mom, you didn't know. It's not your fault. She's like, I should have known. I'm your mom. And she blames herself for it. That's weird. Oh. Tiffany's about to get on. She said invite me. I'm about to invite her. We need each other's PSNs just in case if like one of us is off, and we'll be able to like just we need each other's like PSNs, like our profile, our PlayStation tags and stuff. Like we need to be friends on PlayStation, because like you can add your
the PlayStation chat. Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, I know, I'm talking about all of us, like we need to friend each other.
I'll invite you.
I don't know if we're all friends. Oh, Emily's getting on too? Tell Emily that Kayla was asking about her.
She's coming.
Yeah. We were just talking about you, sis.
I know, right? I heard something you were saying. What were you saying about me? I'm just kidding.
Nothing but good things, babe.
I know. I was laughing because I was listening to it, and I was like, what the heck are they talking about? Why are they talking about that?
Well, we got onto the conversation of Chris at one point in the conversation. Then we got into the talking about relationships and how she's gone through horrible exes, I've gone through horrible exes. And I was like, well, and I told her it was worth going through that because now I'm with you, babe. But yeah.
I feel like you have, like, if you go through something like a really horrible relationship, then you'll realize most of the time you'll recognize good.
Holy
Right.
crap, that's a big bird. Look how freaking big that bird is.
I kind of want to tame it.
I can't lie, one of my toxic traits is, I mean, it's not really my fault, but at the same time,
That's kind of scary.
But, you know,
It's getting closer.
Like, one problem that we have is automatically have to defend myself.
Yeah. I have that problem too.
Is coming at me, arguing with me, and
Yeah.
I disagree. I feel like I'm automatically being attacked, even when he's not yelling or saying
I'll do it in a
anything,
little
and
bit.
I'm trying to break
I just got
that
done.
habit, because
Yeah.
I'm not in danger. I'm not
What?
hurt.
Emily, that's a
Why?
product of your past relationships, and that's also
I'll
a
help you a
product
little bit.
of the way we grew up.
Why? Can I do it later?
Because we grew up with fathers that both told us that we had no voice.
No.
But let's be honest about that.
Bring into a relationship. And I'm trying
I'll do it later.
Huh?
I'll do it in a little bit.
Why in a little bit? You
Dennis is not a yeller.
said that a week ago.
He does not, yell,
Ah!
fight, and sometimes he's really quiet. And it kind of
Guys, I'm getting beat up by a freaking
I'll take care of
bird.
it. Come here, Jason. Let's get this bird. Turn around, Jason. Eat him. Yeah. I completely agree with you, Emily. I do that too. We do that because we were both raised that same way.
Are you with other people?
Yeah. Christian, Kayla, her son, and Emily.
If you have to go do something, you can put yourself in bed and I'll make sure you're safe.
I'm not even playing, honestly. I'm just rewriting all my notes.
Babe, I love you, but if your dad's asking you to do something, you don't want to upset him.
Don't cut it. Mom said she'll bust your butt if you cut it.
Cut what?
I thought you were like a bunch of shirts. Kev, at this point, I just shoot you.
Did you get that huge bird?
Yes, I did. I took care of it. Were you able to do what you're... Yeah, we're playing Ark, Emily. I think his little brother is playing on his account or something.
He freaking attacked me. I was like, woo!
Were you able to do what your dad needed from you? Love you, babe.
Love you too.
I wish we could hug in the game. That sucks. Can't hug, can't give handshakes, nothing.
You're really quiet.
So, Emily, I took your advice, and me and Chris did have a discussion over the phone.
Y'all had a discussion.
Yeah, we talked about what we were disagreeing on over the phone. Like you were talking about how that I need to stop talking to him through text, and I need to just call him and actually hear from from his voice. Remember you said that yesterday?
Well,
Huh?
proud of you. That's good.
Yeah. So what he said was, he actually broke down and he started crying at one point because of the fact of what, you know, Selena did to him and all that stuff. And he opened up to me about it. And he told me, he said the reason why he's posting those videos, he's not lashing out or anything. I told him, I was like, in my opinion, I think you're lashing out because you're hurt. And he's like, no. He's like, I'm warning men that there are horrible women out there and they need to be aware of that so that way they don't go through the same thing I went through. That's what he said. And I'm like, brother, any man that has ever dated knows that that there's horrible women out there.
Yeah.
Any woman that has ever dated knows that there's horrible men out there.
Right. It's up to them if they want to listen.
Alright. It's up to them how they want to deal with their relationships.
Right.
But yeah, he just lost and everything. And he says he still believes in God and all that. It's not that. It's just he's just kind of on a mission of that, trying to tell people that there are horrible women out there. And I explained to him, I said, when you say most women on a video, or if you post something on a video, and you don't put a caption on it saying that you're saying that, you're going and you're telling him that it's all women that you're talking about. When you say that.
Yeah.
When a woman sees a video that says most women are like that, she automatically thinks, oh, that person's trying to talk about me, and that's highly disrespectful.
Yeah.
I told him that. I was like, your videos on women highly disrespectful. And we just kind of came to a disagreement about it. And I told him, I said, as your brother, I hate arguing with you, so we're just gonna kind of quit talking about it. We kind of came to that conclusion because I don't want us going and keep talking about that, ruin our friendship. You know, it's hard for me because he's a really little guy, and I know he has my back and everything, but him talking about women like that, it really does bother me.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard. Especially whenever he talks like that. It's so bad Tiffany has to leave the conversation because she can't hear any of that stuff because she doesn't want to hear any of it.
Yeah, I mean, she's a woman. I wouldn't hear it either.
He shared me a video that said, and he said on the caption, he said see, it came out of a woman's mouth, and it was a woman saying that if a woman has multiple partners or had sex with multiple people, then they lose their value, and they have nothing to offer.
Your son's on here, Christian.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid.
I don't know how old you are, but be careful what you say.
Yeah, it's stupid toxicity is what it is.
No, I'm getting on to you. I hear what you're saying. If I'm sitting off to you, I'm telling you to just watch what you say.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying what the thing he's saying is stupid. It's stupid and it's toxic.
He'll do what he wants to do.
No, I'm not condoning what he's saying at all.
She means because there's someone here.
I know. What do you mean someone? Are you talking about her, Kayla's son?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know.
How old he is?
I know Kayla's son's there. I was saying that's a toxic thing to say. After I said it.
Yeah, but you were saying words that I don't know if he's. Never mind. Just no. Never mind.
I've talked to Caden about that kind of stuff. He's cool. He understands. Huh? Yeah.
Grab Cash's food.
Hmm?
Yeah, he's just hurt right now. That's all it is, honestly. In my opinion.
Yeah, he'll get his head on there eventually.
I will do it. I will do it. She's talking about something about.
I don't know if I want to write all this tonight. I want to, because I want to go ahead and get it, like, on a different paper, but at the same time, this is going to be a lot to write. Now y'all got real quiet.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm good. Why am I good?
Huh?
Where'd Kayla go?
Hmm. I know our son is still here. He just said something earlier. Is your mom still on, Caden?
Yeah, she's just setting up something.
Oh, she's focusing on something.
I want to play with y'all, but I can't right now because my kiddo's awake and I have to start dinner soon. The joys of being a mom.
Wait, do y'all live together?
Mm-mm.
No. What? No.
Me and Emily are in the same state, but Tiffany's a different state. Me and Emily are a brother and sister.
Wait, that's Emily?
Yeah. There's Emily, and then there's Tiffany. Tiffany is my girlfriend. She lives in a different state. We're in a long distance relationship. Take your time, brother. Take your time.
I'm 13. I'm obviously not gonna be a dad.
Oh yeah, no. You can wait. You can wait.
Take your time, brother.
It'll...
Enjoy.
I remember when I was younger.
All I could say is enjoy it.
Younger, I had those ambitions and I really wanted to be a mom, but trust me, I'm 25 and I have a 1-year-old.
And
That's my patience,
dude,
but I love her.
dude, enjoy being a kid as long as you can. Just enjoy it.
Because like when I get kids, I either want 1 boy and 2 girls, or 2 girls, 2 boys and 1 girl.
Well, something you have to consider, like, you're not even ready for that, but like something you have to consider whenever, like, as far as when you're with a partner, it's not just your like but ambitions and values that matter. It's also your partner's like things that matter too. You have to work together as a team.
That's the thing that's weird with my girlfriend is like we're kind of the same. We want whatever the other wants. So we get like confused sometimes if we go out to like eat or something.
Is it like one of those situations where it's like whatever you want, and it's like no, whatever you want?
Yeah.
That's how me and my boyfriend are, and it drives me nuts because he'll leave it all up to me, and I'm like, don't do that.
Best way to handle that, go in, if you have dice, put 6 places that y'all would be okay with going to. Roll the dice and let the dice decide.
See,
That's a good idea.
it's like seems most of the times in a male-female relationship, males supposed to like make decisions, and females for some reason have that. So I'm gonna just start making the decisions, and if she doesn't like that, then I'll make it different.
See, you have to be, that's dangerous to think that way, because it's not just the man's choice of things. You have to allow the woman to have freedoms too. You have to go...
Like if she likes, let's say McDonald's, Maria's, somewhere else, I'm gonna say, hey, I like, McDonald's, I'll say, let's go to McDonald's, and if she doesn't want to, I'll say, let's go to Maria's.
That's called a compromise. That's not you going and you doing, like you were just saying earlier, you were saying she does whatever I say. Well, that's not the way a relationship should work. It's a compromise.
What am I missing? What did you say, Pam?
We're giving your son dating advice about.
Do everything he says.
No, I say she does everything I says, and he gets over.
That's not the...
I was waiting until Kayla was gonna jump in here. I was like, where's your mama?
Does everything you say, you don't like that.
That just shows she's a loyal woman and she's willing to agree with you. Like, that's a good thing.
Very shy.
How long have y'all been dating?
About like 9 months.
Dude, bro,
Give it
you
time.
say 9 months for like a year now. They've been together a lot longer than that.
Nah.
Yes, you have.
Well, let's see.
Do you
So
know
we
the
got
date of
together
when you
in
got together?
February, and this is January, so that's like 11 months.
It's almost a year.
Almost a year.
Hold on, no. Are you counting the first time y'all were together or the second time together? I'm sorry. Okay, no.
Oh, y'all had breakups.
Yeah, but it wasn't that long. And they were still talking after that. So they might as well not have even been broken up. But it's been probably like 2 years.
I don't know, I consider...
So shy?
Some girls are that way.
It's still shy? Is it just around your family, or is it just around you?
Around me, honestly. Or around anybody, I'd say, 'cause she's really shy.
But she's like super smart. She's in band. Like she does like the all regions or something.
Look.
All kinds of different activities. Get awards and stuff.
Look, she's like super smart in school, but she's not very good like street smart, as Mom always says. It's just she's not really confident in her ability.
Sometimes that's a good thing, not the confidence. I mean, as she gets older, I'm sure, because she's only 13, as she gets older, her confidence will come up. I know when I was younger, I was that shy, timid girl that didn't really like to, you know, express myself or was insecure. It develops as you get older.
As a man, the advice that I would give you for someone that's shy and won't open up, tell her that her feelings are valid. Tell her every day that her feelings are valid and that she can come to you about anything.
The way I see like depression and crap, like I know for a fact that I can like get along with it, but some people can have like less worse things, but they're like sensitive to it, so it'll be a worse case. So like I'll like try to help people like that, because I know that even if like their situation isn't as worse, their mental state is even worse. Therefore I try to help them and stuff, and like, because I know I can handle myself in that kind of situation.
Yeah. Also, something to kind of help your bond more, if you have like a decision you have to make, ask her what she thinks about it. Ask her opinion, and can include her in every decision you make. So that
Someone is mad.
Caleb, I'll throw you outside, bro. Not funny.
Dude, it took me forever to get him out of that thing that Caden tied him up. And he was cutting his circulation off.
Hello, man.
So, are you the oldest of the group?
In this household, yeah.
Caden, you're the oldest of the children.
Yeah.
Caleb, if you don't leave your sister alone, I swear. Just the F word? Well, you know what, Caleb? If you keep messing with her, I'm sure she will. Leave her alone, dude. You're the reason why she has some issues. I'm not even like judging. Excuse me? Why are you so hateful, dude?
Caleb, don't make me throw a chicken egg at your head again.
What? The black part, dude. I mean, the one that is blacked out means I can't make them. I don't have any material to make them.
But yeah,
Kayla, I don't know how you do it. I only have a 1-year-old and I go crazy.
Kayla said earlier in our conversation that she'd rather them all be her kids to be all babies again.
All at the same time?
That's what I said.
Dude, we were all, except for Caleb, we were all sweet as fuck.
I wish I could say the same about my kid.
I'm telling you, having toddlers, it seems like it's, hard and all that stuff, and it's really, but once they get older and more independent, they get into so much crap, they dirty up the house even worse. Like, okay, toys on the floor, and, them getting into things is different, but like when they're older, they dirty up, and they'll have books, they dirty up all the dishes.
Why?
I really don't know. It's not like, I would understand it if like they had to watch the dishes, you know, and they're like, hey, Papa was away, just one less dish out. But no, it's not that, because they don't watch the dishes. They just don't think about stuff like that. And so my favorite plates, I'm missing like 2 of them, I think. I had just enough for all 5 of them. I mean, I had 5.
Why'd you turn it off?
I had 5 plates.
The light.
Now I have 3. Of that big of a plate anyway. And then I had gotten a nice set of utensils, like forks, knives, and spoons from my bridal shower, you know? Not the cheap heavy one, you know? Anyways, yeah, I don't have a full set anymore because they keep throwing them away. And the other day, whenever they were cleaning out their rooms, I walked by the trash can and saw like a knife and fork. That's the only thing I saw at the top of the trash can. So there's no telling what else they found.
I would lose my mind. Okay, maybe I don't have it as bad. I'm just not ready because I wanted a boy at the beginning, and I just know how I was when I was younger. I'm just not ready for the attitude.
My youngest one and my daughter are
Yeah.
sometimes we'll kind of talk, but not as often. Like, he's my most chill child. Like, if it was just me and Caden, oh my gosh. I love my children, but I'm
Literally, the only time that I get mad, like genuinely furious, and when I stop thinking about things is when Caleb gets mad. When Casey does it, it's fine, but when Caleb does it, I don't know why, I just get so angry.
Because it's your little brother.
You're both boys.
It's your little brother, and boys tend to go after boys when they're aggravated. It doesn't matter what they did.
On
They
a
get more aggravated. It's just a brother thing.
on a biological level, it's a testosterone thing. Like yeah. It's just you.
Well then, I always win because my testosterone is like 9,000.
Well, you're older, so you're older. You're stronger.
Well, like Caleb always says when we fight and I win, he's like, "Oh, well, you're 13, you're stronger." Yeah, well, you're short, so you can just take my legs. That's what I say every time, and he always tries to fight me with boxing, and I'm saying literally just do jujitsu or wrestling, and he never does.
You should see me and Emily's nephews play. They fight all the time, but play fight. It's brothers. They do it all. Me and my brother didn't.
Caleb always wins. They're scared to hurt him.
Me and Christian used to wrestle.
Yeah.
Who won?
Emily usually. I'm very pacifistic, so.
It's because I was the tomboy of the like family. They called me Muscles.
Mm-hmm.
So I was always picking on my brother. But we got raised to like, wrestle around with our siblings. Like with my cousins, I was always the one trying to wrestle with them. None of the other girls wanted it.
Yeah. And our cousins would. Now they're not our blood cousins because they're my dad's. They're our dad's friends' kids, but he's such a good friend with him that they're. Well, not only that, but he's like best friends with him from high school, and so we call him Uncle Greg. But yeah. What was that? I didn't see the message. Something got off, or an update.
Kayla? Or not Kayla, Tiffany?
I hope Tiffany didn't get off.
I don't know. I remember one time wrestling with our cousins. One of them like body slammed me, and I ended up biting, like, through the middle of my tongue. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Something wrong with the network or something?
I don't know.
I saw that.
Is she still on the chat? She didn't send me a message through Messenger. I have to send her an invite again. Well, no, she's in the chat. She's on her phone, it says. Oh, she got off to switch to her phone. She's probably going and doing what her dad told her to do earlier. Because her dad was asking her to go do something.
Hey Mom, is there a way I could braid my dragon somewhere?
Do what?
Is there a way I could braid my dragon?
Breed your dragon? With what?
I don't know. I just want a baby.
Ooh. Hold on. Are you
He's-
the main? Are you face?
He's got a blue dragon.
I'm headed that way. I'll breed your dragon with Malays, the red one.
Oh, can you breed a blue and red one?
I don't know. We're about to see though. Watch, it'll end up either blue or red.
That would suck, because we want a purple one.
It'd be really, yeah, no.
Brandon told me that you can't breed, like, different colors together.
Oh! You know what? You're right. I forgot about that.
That's what I was thinking, like, I was like, we can use one of the female blues. Yeah. We can use female... Against dragons, yes. When it comes to dragons, yes.
The little Darth Maul.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me figure some mail out.
Darth Maul would be a you could breed the two red ones and hope that it gets the one with that looks like Darth Maul.
Tiffany, we need an intervention.
Intervention?
About all her dodos
For what? I mean, I'm not Tiffany, but I just want to know.
because of her dodo farm. That's not all the dodos she has. She has dodos in our home too. I'm checking to see if they laid any eggs. Oh, there's my egg. I'm glad I checked it. I don't want the poop, I want the eggs. There. Ooh, there are a lot of eggs.
See, I tell myself I want Maddie to have chores when she gets older, but at the same time, I feel like I'm gonna go over her and be like, you're not doing it right, let me do it.
Yeah.
Well, that's why you go and you kind of...
Is the, like how they're still greasy after they wash them.
Oh, yeah.
Well, here's a compromise, Emily. Here's a compromise, though, Emily. If they don't wash them right, you have her rinse it. Running water over it's really simple. Then she's helping you.
Yeah, hopefully it'll come out all red.
Get what I'm saying, Emily?
Wait, what?
Instead of having her wash the dishes, you have her rinse them with you.
I mean, yeah.
Hey, Emily, I'm telling you, one thing I wish I'd done whenever they were that age is teaching them how to clean at an early age.
The one person that says not me is usually the worst one about it. The-
What do you do, laundry?
There you go.
See, but
Guys,
13, you've never had a job yet, right?
because she
Not me, your mom's looking out for you.
she wants you to focus on your education, brother.
We need a well, I'll say this though, if you ever get your like first job, if it's like fast